Hi. Uh, the DLC timing for this is really great. It just came out like 15 minutes ago, so we're playing that tonight. And we don't even know what like all the new megas are, so that's kind of exciting. Because I did going into the base game. Why is there a child on my roof? Very curious if she is at all related to Diantha. Imagine being pink and mischievous. I don't love Hoopa, it's fine, but I'm not like Impidimp is my spirit Pokemon, not Hoopa. Man, I wish I could sync up the colors in this a little bit better. Oh my guy. Help me make a donut. I'd love to eat some donuts. I'd love also if the donuts served maybe as a way to like easily boost more Pokemon up to 100. Because I'd love to like pick another 6 and play with them for the DLC, but I don't know if that's feasible. Certainly it's not prior to the DLC because I'm not going to grind out all that shit. I'll still never get over people thinking the fucking croissant curry thing is gross. Which is, for some reason, Naveen. And then also actual French people. I don't know how to describe this hotel. Because it's like not exactly dingy, but there's something about it that is, I don't know. It's odd. It's France. You can just go buy butter. The shop on the daily out there, right? Why is it that we take odd jobs again? Is that some attempt at like ingratiating people so they come to the hotel? Or a way to make money because the hotel doesn't get customers? God, I wish I knew how to work the controls on this. Been too long now. Been like a whole month. And honestly, I can't say that I missed a lot of this that much. Because I think while I enjoyed this, there's enough about this game that's like, eh. But I'm excited at the prospect of just like new Pokemon content generally, and new megas, especially. And then we got champions on the horizon, presumably. Can I even get all the way up here? I think I can. I don't know how I'm supposed to get into where they want me to, but I'm just gonna go this way. I've already committed. Okay. Well, I almost know how to fucking control this, damn it. Maybe I should go around. Because, like, surely if there's just actual markets, stores, stalls, it wouldn't only be accessible via rooftop parkour. Mewtwo here to be evil. He reminds me so much of Tarragon. He reminds me so much of like Chairman Rose's spelunking brother for some reason. They got a similar vibe. No, actually, it doesn't leave a problem to be solved. I got here first, so I'm gonna buy it, and you're gonna fuck off. Oh, but if we have double battles in the DLC... Well, I guess that's just the multiplayer, but with teams, right? The multiplayer is kind of fun. But, yeah. Nothing in this game... Like, the multiplayer doesn't make me coom or anything. Good double KO, Gudra, I think. I'm gonna turn that down a scooch. I forgot that they'd both have megas. Did that somehow not hit me? Somehow a grunt, or like an ex-grunt having a Mega Charizard feels odd. How are they losing half their health? Is she actually that effective? Like, it's gotta be, but that's crazy. I felt like I was being carried that battle. He doesn't even drink coffee. How are we supposed to work together? That feels very French to me. I continue to be polarized by like European food discourse on TikTok. Yeah, I think there's some maybe common ground between building and baking. Loosely. They make a fun pair, looks at audience. I don't know if I ever found out about this right click to go where the marker is thing in the main game, but boy is that convenient. Alright, now is this a mini game like sandwich making? Also, none of them know, like, what Hoopa is? So we're just being real casual about this, I guess. Oh, they got gay donuts. Although, I may not pick that if these actually have stat benefits and stuff. I don't know what these do. God, and I hope I don't need a lot of specific berries for things, because I don't want to have to go hunt them down at the markets. So they got the contest things. Although it looks like we're only getting a 3-level boost for now. Is that a permanent level boost, or once we go into the wormholes? I don't know, maybe let's just start with something basic that I have a lot of, which I think would be orange berries. A lot of these I really don't have a lot, so I hope they're giving out berry rewards. That's cute. I love that overlay. Oh hey, we somehow made a gay donut anyway. They know. Orange rainbow donut. Is rainbow just high quality or something that goes into different categories? So what, Hoopy eats the donut and then it's like, ugh, it makes a wormhole. The thrust of my request. Most enigmatic child I've ever met. Ah, I hate having to go to the Justice Dojo. Pain in the ass to navigate. So let's not. I really wish I could ride Pokemon too. After spending more time with Digimon, coming back to this now and being on foot feels like a chore. The leader, my ass. And Hoopa doesn't work? Are you one of those people who don't count mythicals as legendaries? Also, you'd think there'd be more legendaries in the DLC if that was the goal here, but I don't think there are that many. You know, I'm thinking like previous Hoopa appearances, we could get a ton, and now there's maybe like 5 new ones. I don't know. Not even new, you know, like new to being in the game as the DLC. So that was already there? We're exploiting some naturally occurring, like, dimension blur? Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe because I'm the muscle here, not Tawny. Fine, boom. So we're in a fragment of another Lumiose. Sure, I don't really care. So are we saying that Lita's just the fucking weakest and I'm the strongest? What, I'm moan a little? My touch portal is still just being annoying. Frequently, our Wi-Fi has been real ass lately. It is weird that our phone's working here. Is it maybe if the portal's still open? I feel like they're doubling down really hard on this looking just like Lumiose. So they can be like, yeah, it's on purpose. Not because we ran out of development assets. Well, probably less of a ran out thing and more because the game was just kind of left for a while before release. Then they did this, I guess, to like, you know, make use of dev time. But they maybe didn't have like that much. So it was kind of small, short, sweet, that sort of thing. And not just a fucking cash grab that is left out of the main game like every fucking knuckle-dragging idiot talking about this seems to think. I'm so tired of that. I'm so tired of like all discourse around Nintendo games. Just both sides. People are fucking annoying. The fuck is she? Am I meant to flounder for a while, or is she in a location that I have to find? I feel like we get to the roof, right? Except I can't fucking find a way up. Even though we started on the roof and then they kicked us off. A Mikey, I've never seen one of those in Lumiose before. So can it become an eye leap? Are they gonna be cool about that? I think all of the cross-gen evolutions are here except for Cleavor so far. And since there's no Pokemon Home support at launch, as usual, I have to catch everything new and I can't just rely on my living decks. Although I maybe wouldn't want to anyway, because they're treating this as like Gen 10 functionally, like it's a move forward, so I can't just import things for the decks and then pull them out. Oh, right, they're really strong. Can I catch any of these? I don't think so. I didn't even see it. Did my level get boosted as well? What do you do if you come in here not at level 100? Like, because you could finish the game at level 80-ish. A child. She is kind of adorable. Like, that run is adorable. Oh, my team is healed. No, I'm currently only level 100. I'm gonna get annoyed though if she keeps saying fine. Like it's her vocal tick in like One Piece or something. This is probably a shaky localization of some Japanese verbal affectation. Anyway, they do seem to be giving out berries. Not that 5 is a lot, but still. Shit, what game... What other thing am I thinking of where, like, you were seeing an alternate universe sky in the main sky? There was some gamer show or something in the last few years that did that. Everybody always wants to catch a Rayquaza. And he's pretty cool, so I get it. Deservedly dunked on. It's okay, I'm basically boyfriends with the boss now. What does my dex look like now? I'm assuming we'll just get, like, a new one for, hyperspace. A regional dex, as it were. I don't know if we're exactly big shots, especially the rest of them. So I'm assuming that the tower one is going to continue to grow, and then the end boss is gonna pop out of that, slash Hoopa is gonna go crazy and go unbound. The movie had two of them, right? So there was like an evil big unbound one and then regular little Hoopa, or it was like it was the one Hoopa, but it was like the energy leaked out and like that coalesced into the evil one, even as the normal one was running around. Why are you suddenly being French? The mademoiselle. Ooh, man, I really hope it is a time thing. Fuck. Just be normal. Like, I know I can change day to night on my own, but fuck. At least there's a lot of them. Maybe it won't be so bad. And then what? There's some new side quests too? I guess that's not crazy. But that's gonna make like hunting down Pokemon annoying, because there seems to only be a few in each. Thanks, I suppose. Here's what I want to know. If these are like little fragments, like what we were just in, how are the Pokemon getting there? Because I guess I was more under the impression that we were portaling into like full alternate cities or something. And not just like little pocket dimensions. I don't know. That's like, it's sort of hard to reconcile that being a game thing too, because Ultra Space was also basically that. But the Ultra Beasts were more naturally able to like claw through dimensions. So I can buy that they would end up in weird little dinky spaces. Banu. I vaguely remember the Bunnelby. I do not remember you. Well, you want to fight us now? Is it 6 Bunnelby? And or Diggersby? Leg hair? And arm hair. Wow. They untwinkified a man in Pokemon. Not where I thought Big Ol' was going. No, he's got Pokemon, okay. I should get a refresher on what moves my team actually has. I kind of know, but not necessarily completely. I don't know what to attack you with. I'll just keep doing Houndoom for now. Nah, maybe not. Was Stunfisk in the base game? It must have been. Because I think the rest of these all are. Boo. Wait, what? You didn't even actually go back. Hit it! Come on! You're killing me. It's funny seeing it with him with all alphas, though. Makes my big peen not feel quite as big. And then your regular Bunnelby. You silly man. There's just something about alphas, yeah? Imagine a world overrun with alphas. Yeah, even a chance. You will never beat me. Ooh, free April balls. Okie doke, well I imagine more will pop up as we progress. What is my current... Okay, so it's still pointing to the hotel, but we just need to go to like any holes. Preferably with more than one new Pokemon, but I guess I'll take what I can get. Yeah, let's head there for a Meowth. Or maybe I'll work my way... This is just 3 the same? I can't tell what that is. Something normal type. Whatever, I'll go to that one first. Oh, or do I need donuts? Or are donuts not explicitly required? Yeah, damn it, okay. Sigh, well that's why it's pointing to the hotel. Can I do this in bulk at all? No, it just goes pretty quick. That's nice, though, that I can just do a few in one go. I don't think it actually lets me track how many of, like, the remaining berries I have. I wonder why I can't talk. I wonder why the Orans come out rainbow. Yeah, that seems like a pretty big oversight to not let me track quantities easily. Here's what it is. She's saying fine and goodly. This is them indicating to us that she's not from here, right? She's from some other space-time. Obviously. But that's why. Someone finally knows. You could give me some more missions. I'd love that instead of having to grind out battles for the shiny charm. I really couldn't be bothered with that. Unless, now, this probably has, like, more rewards, so maybe I need to. I'm ultimately not that bothered about the shiny charm. Because I'm not going to shiny hunt this. Or anything, probably. I'd have to have a lot of free time to shiny hunt. Is it still just not here because that first Mankey, like, didn't count? Oh, but she does it in research. I had a button for that. Still only looks like it goes to 50, so that's cool. Register more megas, hyperspace decks, ignore the battles, investigate hyperspace. In theory, then, yeah, we can hit 50 and get the charm quick. I'm very glad that I did not grind for that, because I was thinking that something like this might happen. Again, on top of just not caring that much, but, you know, it all worked out. Man, I only get 3 minutes. What do these do exactly? They all give me the same buff, it looks like. Maybe any of the same 3 berries is roughly the same. And then mixing and matching does more, or we can power up more over time. Something like that. How do I get points? This is overtime. I mean, it's gonna be like the Battle Royale stuff. Oh, Squawkabilly. Pokemon undetected. Well, that's not happening already. What are the floating Pokeballs? Alright, I don't need to catch too many of you. We got blue and yellow. I'll see if I can find other colors. I'm already fucking burning through time. There's some green greenies. What are the colors? Yellow, blue, green. Shouldn't there be a 4th one, or is that it? Where did I just see that ball? Way up there. Come on, you can do it. Yay. Fuck, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough items, though. Oh, never mind, they gave me a bunch at once here. Beautiful. Cool, so I've zone maxed at least. Their noise is so funny. I don't remember what the fuck they sounded like in Scarlet and Violet, but it wasn't like this. I think white is the last one. And I worry that it's just on the roof somewhere. Not that I need every color, but... you know, it's that catch-em-all instinct. Clearly we're gonna get better donuts, because 3 minutes is pretty pathetic. Let's also... well, one, I don't need 2 of these. But let's move these guys somewhere else, because I don't want to have to worry about moving around shit constantly. Sure, we can go get Crab Brawler. And if I get 2 of those, we can just immediately get a Crabominable too. Oh, here's how I do this. So we got a bunch of stuff in the Megadex. Is it just the same as the regular one, but with new things? No. It's like some of them aren't included, because they're both out of 68 total. Or is that not? I don't know. Maybe that's not kind of the question marks. Let's spread these out, I suppose. Yeah, we don't need to watch that every time either. Okay, balls, Pokemon. Use the catch window? What is the catch window? Sure. Oh, the catch window is after I beat them, probably. So, another attack. Yeah, okay, great. Easy one then. I didn't pay attention. What level do all these come out as? Clearly not 100. That would be crazy. Smash! Help me out, Barbacle. Oops, wrong button. This feels like these weird floating Pokeball things are crazy. It's literally just them. Oh, I just got like a hyper fucking cherry berry or something. They're just making shit up. For the sake of gameplay. That is not what I said to attack. But I could certainly farm shards after I've done everything else. I saw another ball down here. There. Yeah, so like now, farming shit is a good use of my time. I don't know, I assume we'll need to buy more Mega Stones, right? So I'll inevitably need more of these. Oh, Gimme Ghoul's in this. Bro, we're gonna have to get 1,000 fucking coins for a Goldango. Unless I'm lucky enough to just find one somewhere. Which I highly doubt. I wonder if there's alphas in here? I wonder if we can get high-level things and evolutions and whatnot? Probably, right? It's only level 1 distortions right now. I would assume that would, change. Have we done any research yet? No, it'll tell me. Can I use a stone on you from, like, in here? Or do I have to put you in my party? I think I do. I'm really fumbling with the controls. Oh, and Crabominable's, I think, one of the ones with a Mega, actually. Alright, next zone right there for the Rookity line. They are coming out at real low level. So that probably more closely pertains to the, like, level of the distortion than anything else. Would be my guess. Only 99? Weak as fuck. Ah! There's an alpha. Great. So those can randomly be in here. Did one hit get it close enough to get? Alright, I gotta pull you out of there, bud. Oh. Does that randomly wiggle and change, or is that just always going that way? This is not a great location. Okay, let's go this way. I do need to find a Pidgey and some balls. There's the balls. Oh, now it probably doesn't matter, does it? If the survey is done. Although, I don't know, maybe I had a thing that was like complete tasks. Oh, there's a gold one. Bonus ball. The fuck does that do? I hope it doesn't take a million hits to kill or something. Nah, probably more just rarity. And then it spits out a bunch of berries and items. Works for me. Is there a shiny sound in this? I don't remember. I think there is, yeah, because I tracked down the Garbodor that way. There's just like so many Pokemon in here. It's very dense. And so I feel like the shiny chances are decently good, especially because I'll be getting the charm anytime now. Okay, now do the balls have items? Is that how that works? Yes, great, and candy even, so I want to kill as many of them as I can. Seems like those are basically like finding Pokeballs on the ground, but I guess bigger and more dramatic. God, now how grindy is this gonna be? Alright, Alpha, you came in a little bit higher level, so we can evolve you at least. Not all the way to Corviknight, unfortunately. Like, I'll wait till the end to do evolutions and stuff, because I probably don't need to do a million for Mabel. As far as, like, sinking candy into them. Because who knows, maybe we'll just find a Corviknight. Maybe let me say that I'm excited about Thursday. I am too. I think it'll be fun. I'm like, anytime we get something planned, anytime I get something planned with buddies in general, like, I'm always happy. Sometimes the act of planning and wrangling people can, like, be a bit of a pain. But friend hangs are always good. But no, it's not lame. That's sweet. You always make me feel very, like, in demand. I don't know. I like I'm the guy who I feel like I don't always get people, like, coming to me. And so it, like, I'm like, all, it's sweet when you do. And it makes me happy. So thank you. Hope you had fun with Silk Song today. That, what's her name, Ant Queen boss is fucking tough. I think that was one of the harder ones for me. Rogabega evolution. The one on the walls was making me lose it. The what on the walls? Minions, bosses. Who else is really good? Is it you? Fine, I'll just list all of them. How did I guess? None of them were the right answer. Oh, yeah, I thought Karina's in this. With a dumb outfit. That one's fine, but the actual one is dumb. Karina, why do you know the mob? Yep, because that's how clothing works. God, she's a freak. What is that outfit? And are you gonna have a Lucario Z now? What would you do if you went to 7-Eleven and got the counter, grabbed your card, and stuck it in his mouth, the machine beeped, and you got a notification on your phone for $593? Well, boy, there's a lot of questions there. I'm assuming you didn't buy $593 worth of stuff to begin with. Ooh, my Magadium. I don't know. Here's my freak answer. If he's shoving the card in his mouth and it beeps, maybe he's a robot and that's hot. Boring ass answer, unfollowed. Why? Because I want to fuck robots? Ah, yeah, it is Z. I think Lucario Z is really cool. Let me become Mucha Lucha. Okay, good. I was hoping Brave Bird would still one-shot it even with steel typing. I don't know, I never know what to... I don't know how to respond to these what-ifs. If it says something like you would have took the card machine and swallowed it whole, why would I do that? Then I'd have to pass that somehow. That would be an expensive surgery. I'm already out $593. Revenge. Well, I suppose I shouldn't expect anything else from a plastic eater like you. But I don't go through my day looking at opportunities to consume plastic. And or whatever other materials are in a card reader. Geranium, yeah. Well, you clearly got nuclear somehow, right? So these are just like vaporwave berries. Interdimensional vaporwave berries. Good for curry. Okay, what I actually probably need to be doing is prioritizing any holes that have new Pokemon in them. And then if and when I hit a point where I'm not seeing anything new, then we can do like side quests and the plot and things. I think that's a Graplocked over there. Got a bunch of smoke alarms and swallowed the uranium inside them. Sounds like we know what's going in a lore video for you someday. And that's when we find out that like the GB on your clothing doesn't come from the clothing. That just like comes from your body. Which I just realized, because there's no R, it's just GB. That's very funny because you're a GB. Been out of my tummy full of smoke alarms. Yeah, smoke alarms and not something else. Bold of you to give me permission to draw you with a full tummy. I never gave permission. It was implied. Also, good luck stopping me. My abdomen would be flat either way. Not if you eat so much that you're impregged. I need at least 2 Clobopus. Smoke alarms can't impregnate you? No, but if your belly is really big and round, you know, one might assume things. Basil has, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on who you are, made me really enjoy the phrase big and round. Particularly when it comes to someone's belly. Big and round and full of lithium. And parts probably. Hey, we're an hour in and there's the shiny. Let's go. Yay, I love shinies. Well, I'm mid on shinies, but it feels fun. I got fetishes? Yeah, but that's irrelevant. I just think it's funny. And you're Twitch's #1 impregnable boy, so like, what am I supposed to do? Not drive you big and round? Oh, I need to catch more shit undetected before it's too late. Oh, I'm still maxed out. How do I turn this in? I didn't turn this in yet. Also, like, you probably have fetishes too. This game actually has all 12 gigaflops of power on Switch 2 to display JPEG and flat polygons. Are you looking at, like, the, very amazing high-fidelity buildings? Because they are, in fact, very amazing and high fidelity. God damn it, I am not being stealthy. I guess it doesn't matter if the fucking thingy is still full. Unless doing all of them unlocks the big ball. What if I just catch... No, okay, ran out of donut energy. Sorry, it looks like a Unity Asset Store special, yeah. Here's the kicker. They made the base game, which is whatever, right? The DLC where you go to alternate dimensions, which is what we're doing, could be all kinds of cool stuff, right? It's a, like, desaturated version of the city you're already in. Which is not particularly amazing. I'm assuming what happened, the whole reason I think they made the DLC is because this game was like held back from releasing for a while. It was just like ready to go for a while. And so I think they made the DLC, but they maybe didn't have a lot of time, budget, approval, whatever. And so then they kind of like asset flipped for the DLC a bit, and mostly shoved new Pokemon in here. And then there's like a few new megas and stuff. Do I have to go do the new mega to like turn in my shit? There may not be any more new Pokemon in the current holes. Oh, we never got the Meowth. Suppose I could go do that quick. But I don't think we're gonna run out of day that fast. I don't know. I'll just go get it to be safe. This game is actually done so early instead of seeing if they could optimize and improve some things they released. They did a DLC. Well, like, I'm not trying to be an apologist or anything. Like, let's just talk about things realistically. Like, if the game is done, they're not gonna, like, somehow make it way better. It's gonna be about what it is. I'm not saying that means they should have recycled the map like they did for the DLC, but they're not gonna like restart development and make it something more than it is just because it was done some amount of time earlier than release. Here's a ball. It's game free. They could have cleaned up 500 billion lines of code and had the game run the same. Well, they don't have a WADA anymore, so I don't know that they could have. They don't necessarily seem vastly competent a lot of the time. Me throwing balls at cat. With more time, could have used that elsewhere instead of rushing together DLC? Possibly, yes. But you also have to consider, like, what different people are doing, right? The optimization people are probably not the same people making new Pokemon designs and stuff. And then the, like, quote-unquote grunt work of just, like, importing the existing models and stuff so they can have, like, more Pokemon in the DLC. Like, it makes sense to me that they made this with limited assets and stuff, even if other people were trying to do other things. Are they charging for it? Yeah. It's like half the price of the base game. And that's pretty high, so I get people being upset about that fact, and I don't disagree on that front. Oh, bonus ball. Pathetic effort for that much money. Again, I can't fully disagree. Like, it's not like we didn't know what we were getting into with this DLC, so it's not deceptive, but it's definitely not the best bang for your buck. I'm assuming that ball... Oh, there's the ball. Yippee. This whole game, to be honest, is a little bit like asset flippy. The big new thing is like the real-time battle system, and other than that, it's fairly weak as a showing from them. Game Freak kind of be like that, but anyway, because consumerism, I bought it because consumerism, because I will pay for new Pokemon DLC even if it's overpriced. I assume a lot of people won't, and that's fine, and that's their prerogative. Okay, now I actually need to figure out how to turn the shit in. I'm sure that you have a game or two that's like that for you, where you're just gonna, like, goon for it pretty hard, regardless of, like, anything else going on, and Pokemon is that for me. I mean, I'm not even that crazy. People will buy, like, both versions of the fucking game when they do that shit. Oh, you know, I probably should go make a better donut first. I guess. Not really. I kind of just put out games I hate instead of forcing myself to enjoy an incomplete product. I don't hate them, though. I have a greater ability to appreciate it for what it is, even if what it is somewhat lacking. Still only level 9? I don't know. Unlikely that would be fighting a ghost type. Type resistances seems weird for them to give you, considering we won't know what the fuck is in the distortion. I'm not translating that. Good night, creature. Have a nice big eep. I just want to poke this hole, so true. Level 1. Well, I only have level 1. So, okay, so we are still getting bigger and better berries beyond them being hyperspace in general. Have we had 3 for a rogue battle before? That should at least help a little. I don't know if I like this, by the way, too, that he's like throwing the rings in there. The rings should expand and make the portal. Well, but this is a portal that he's... It's a little different, I guess. Okay. We're gonna see new Absol. That would be cool. I don't know what happens to it when it Mega Evolves. Does it get... I feel like it would still be physical, right? Yeah, so it'd speed up. But what about Absol Z? Maybe its special attack does go up. If we assume it's the same type, or at least part dark, then Fairy would be good. Oh, way to go, Saribot. Blocking bots and adding new variations on best viewers to the ban list. Got smarter. Okay, cool. Mega Absols. I figured it would be black instead of white. The fucking evil claw is pretty cool. Keep an eye on donut energy. Pick up black orbs. We'll pause that. So definitely got to prioritize that. Leave me alone. How do we get black orbs though? Just knocking it out? Not knocking orbs out of it, rather. I'm not seeing any so far. Karina, why did you bring a Machamp to this? Easy. And I get to catch these now? And also get the stone, maybe? Yeah, can I just pick a ball? It's not giving me a marker, so I'm assuming I can just have it. Wonderful. They come nice and strong. So how are we explaining that it's different? Is this due to it coming from another dimension? Is it just a thing that exists and we're finding out about it? Is it because of the energy? Like the Absol isn't necessarily weird, but the energy is weird because it's another dimension. It's going to be like one of those two, I think. Yeah, so you know it though? What does that mean? What does she know? Discovered recently. Okay, so it sounds like they're just doing the Pokemon thing where they're like, oh yeah, this always existed, but we just learned about it now. Anyway, neat. I am into that design. Mega Absol wins again. It's, you know, it's the big glowing ball. I'm trying to think if... I don't fully remember the leaked Mega List. I wonder if there's a Pokemon on that list that could explain this, like, you know, fucking Goldengo or something. Pause on that, though. I want to give you your new Absolite, and I want to look at that in the Dex and learn. No, go back. Here's a side-by-side. Ah, okay, Dark Ghost. I thought maybe. I guess that's why they gave us a ghost thing, or I maybe just lucked into it. Can I, like, rotate you around? There we go. Yeah, so one of the wings becomes a claw this time. And the head shapes are going the same way. I guess that works for, like, lining them up to do a yin-yang kind of thing. Anyway, that's cool. I like type changes. I certainly think that variations on one Pokemon having multiple Megas should have that. I think it's dumb that Raichu doesn't. I think it's dumb that Lucario doesn't. It's still fun having multiple designs, but it seems like it defeats the purpose a little to just have two things be the same type. Even if there's some other difference, like one being physical, one being special. Wow, nice butter. This is some real fucking wall chicken. Oh, that's what it is. As we get more butter, that generally just upgrades the quality of our donuts. I need to know why she has all those fucking stones strapped to her body. She's the successor, so is this like fucking... Was she already that in XY? She was a successor to her grandpa. But like, is she fucking miraculous ladybug now? She's just like the mega girl with all the mega stones? Even though she can only use like one or two? Two, canonically, so far. Both the Lucario ones. Why is Asha's less spicy? Because she's little. It's kind of cute. You can have both. You can have yummy croissant curry and you can have donuts later. God, the physics on her fucking headscarf. Calmly sitting there and it's just going crazy. Floating around. And then you put a coat on and all that shit goes away. So like what? Is the fucking coat her pajamas? No, because they're all dead and or in another dimension. Their little open mouth faces, they're goofy. Oh my god. Let me guess, Jacqueline heard there were donuts. Or Jacqueline, whatever her name is. Oh, maybe she just is from a different hotel around here and not another dimension. That's boring. Yes. Less time to fire off moves, but more power. Probably good for multiplayer, probably not good for story. I don't plan on switching up my team anyway, unless I come into a lot of candy. Which, for the record... I've gotten a little bit more, but yeah, not a ton. I just have the butter with me at all times. Who do I want against dragon and ghost types? Tawny's kind of an all-rounder. I feel like Naveen has some dark type stuff. Or maybe I don't get to choose after all. I like sisters in suffering. Now that I'm running Dragon Pulse, I've become a little bit of a dragon killer. Dragology is still a tricky type combination for me to deal with, though. Meganium's gone boo-boo mode. I still really hate your one purple eye, Chandelure. Nice miss on the sludge bomb. The Hooser. How did I know? Girl, use your eyes. Your blood's always pounding, you're feral. I know that we're gonna end up having to deal with her at some point, regardless. Because they're just gonna rotate, like, the whole cast through over the course of the DLC. Surely, though, Hoopa could get you out of a Jackeenth zone. We don't need guests, though, right? Az was just like, hey, you can, like, go nuts. No survey yet, so we need to get a survey. Have I still not completed the shit? I need one more Mega Pokemon, and then we're good. Really, any of these. 3 more Hyperspace Mon will do as well. Now we're seeing a few more. Charcuta in this. I'm gonna have to find the armors. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't, why are you involved in this, frankly? You're not doing anything. Oh, the warmth of face-to-face chat? What? Fucking return to office, Corbo? Fuck you, call me. That would be great, too, if we could have other Pokemon in the city for me to catch. Yeah, I'll probably mostly want better donuts, but I do want to try using up the old ones. We got points, great. Yeah, definitely makes more donuts though with that better butter. I guess. Nice freeze tracking. I guess I can even make shitty donuts and they'll still be better now. I don't necessarily have to wail too hard. Oh, 4 berries. Okay, I'll maybe try going out with these for now. That seems like a good place to start. Large zone, small zone. Okay, so if the zones are bigger, then I do need to be bringing in more manpower. Side mission, new stone. That's also exciting. Lot to do. Still prioritizing the new mons. Seems like the best course of action. I gotta go in the zone? Yikes. I assume if there were actually a real new mon to find out here, they would introduce that to me more specifically. For right now, that might just be a talking point. If I'm right, this is in here. That is an annoying ass place to spawn one. I think I see it. Who knows? Maybe it's pretty random. What do we think? Is 230 big enough? I'll try. Long enough, rather, for a bigger zone. Pokeballs, Litwick, boulders. Okay, where are the boulders? And I hear Litwick. Ooh, you are not going to be easy. Boulders, maybe you're gonna be street level? Nummel, was there Nummel in here? Maybe there's more Pokemon. I thought it was fucking Charcadet and Toxel. Hello? Kill the fucking ball! Oh my god. I need fucking Ampharos for everything. There's boulders. But maybe... God, it's already starting to close! There's no time to do shit in here. I don't even know how we can get through these fucking boxes. So I might have to just let the ball thing go. We are dying, dude. How did I get lucky with that one? Why are these so low chance? Oh my god, I didn't even find any char cadets. Ooh. This shit is gonna drive me nuts. I need better donuts ASAP. I might have to wail on some long ones. Alright, well that was kind of a bust. What's next? We can get Strudel from there. Also inside a fucking zone. Floating balls, poison type, undetected. They really like undetected. No, stop detecting me. Holy shit. All down. What's happening? Stop fighting Strudel. I don't need you to do that. Is it something about Strudel? Like, why am I getting detected so easily? Alright, that should be enough. Oh, that's the entrance hole. Shit, that's not the big ball. There's the big ball. Now I just want as many gimme gold coins and berries, and to a lesser extent mega shards, as I can find. I feel like I have an overabundance of time now. But there was less fucking around I had to do in this zone. Might as well go up now. I think I've done everything I can down here. Although there may not be much up here. Yeah, well, I got the coin. I think I need one more from Mabel. What the fuck are you? That must be Pincurchin. And it's probably in the zone again. Nope. Frickin' outside. Out of curiosity, how am I doing on Gimme Ghoul coins? Exactly 1/9 of the way there. No, I don't want to use that, do I? If it's medium, I'm gonna just try another basic one. It's not like I have to get every mission. Frankly, getting the new Pokemon is more of a concern. Water Wild Balls. Sounds like a porno when I say it that way. What? Okay, also, like, catch wild Pokemon? I guess you could just say catch Pokemon at that point. Did one of those fail? Did both of those fail? Okay. Oh, that was Quillfish. Okay, I guess that also makes sense. You tried. I'd love to sneak on you, but I don't think that's gonna happen, so I'll just get you with the Thunderbolt. There we go. Where's that big ball? There is too much verticality here. Penny Charm, thank you. Ouch, shoot. Well, no big glistening shiny ball for me. Yamisk. And if they're cool, they'd make regional forms more easily obtainable with this shit too. Because like the base game, you could only get them through like trades and stuff. You got one Galarian Slowpoke, so you had to choose if you wanted King or Bro. I don't suppose I can reach that from here. I need you. Kill that for me. Shit, don't tattle on me the other your mask. Just be cool. God, the physics on the balls are awful. Things just do not get caught often. Is that two? I think that's at least two. I'm trying to catch things undetected. It's not working out well. Okay, there we go. Everything else, maybe not happening. It'll depend heavily on how lucky I get. How did I get over here? Must have gone through this or something. Man, you know what's gonna happen with these fucking timeouts is I'm gonna like miss shinies. I'm sure everybody will be pissed about that inevitability. I should also make sure I don't fill up so much on shards without spending them on candy or something. Oh, which I am now already full, so I probably have been. That's the problem though, I'm gonna have to micromanage that because I don't want to spend it all and then not have enough for stones. But I don't want to do it so infrequently that I have to micromanage it very often. Ooh, I'm not gonna make it. The blocking with crystals thing too is fucking annoying. Ah, if I could have had like 3 more seconds, we could have at least got 1 more mission done. At least I'm almost done with my base donut. And then I can get some better ones. Oh, here, that's Charcadet. So maybe I was like seeing things across a couple different distortions. Well, let's go, I don't know, here, and I'll work my way up. It's odd that you're giving me new research when they don't do anything. That seems like an oversight. Like, I'm kind of, on one hand, I'm glad that there isn't new rewards I need to be chasing and worrying about, but it seems very low effort of them to not include something for that to go towards. Maybe it's meant more as a convenience than anything else. It is to my disadvantage that I'm trying to do all the new Pokemon zones as soon as I can, because I think really it probably wants you to focus on the main path more. I like this one though. This is an easy one. Save zone, easy. Let me just stand in the fucking void. Great noises out of Tinkaton. You start steel type, yeah, so we're gonna want ground. Where are you going, Meganium? Get the fuck back here. You don't need to be that far! Fuck off! Oh my god. The boy is brain dead. I keep forgetting, too, to go to Quizartico and spend some things. So I will go do that now. It feels like I had a lot of things to juggle here to try to, like, be optimal. Come on, tracking. Here we go. Like halvesies, maybe? Seems like a decent strat to split it down the middle if I'm trying to save, but also be economical. There's nothing new, right? Just the candies. Maybe I'll do 6. We'll go a little bit more than half. And then we got the Char Cadet one. Maybe I will just go the Justice Dojo. Use up this last donut and make some more. Alpha Pokemon, well, boy, that sure requires me to find one. I almost feel like I hear one already. Like the aura. That's a dead end. Admittedly, if I can find it, that is a more accomplishable goal in a shorter time frame. Seeing much yet. Oh, that was terrible. And I've landed in fire. Survey complete. But where are the cadets? I feel like they're hiding the new fucking Pokemon in these and making the older ones easier to find. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That is an enticingly big ball. I think I hear them. I hear a new Pokemon noise. Yeah, I see him there. probably one too many. Where is the alpha though? Is that even guaranteed? I feel like surely the answer has to be yes, but maybe they just fuck me. Certainly possible. It's just like too dense. There's so many places it could be. This is maybe where knowledge of like the cries comes in handy, because it could be that we're hearing the alpha like echoing amidst the other cries, but I don't know that I can like obviously discern that. Fuck that up. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any alpha. But I think that was the last of the like regular mons. So then there's new megastones to find, and then there's the next main checkpoint too. I want to go here. No, I want to go there. I gotta get out of the cutscene. Oh, actually, yeah, I need donuts first. Because I think I'm all out. Again, the resistance powers make no sense. I'm not going to know what kind of Pokemon we are going to fight. The attack boost one, sure. Otherwise, pointless. Okay, and then I can probably make a few regulars as well. The little zones. I don't know either gay sometimes. That's probably okay for now. I don't think I need to do too many. Because we should be upgrading soon. Oh, this is outside. Never mind. Hello, side quest. This is gonna be a rogue fight, yes? If it has a megastone. We'll give him at least a 4. Too Crabominable. So is he going from retired coach to fighter again? I need to get a better look at those. I don't know if I love Mega Crabominable that much. And also, evidently not a, oh shit, you're also fighting. Pause. What would be best? If you are fighting ice, then maybe fighting rock. Even that has some issues, though. Yeah, I don't know quite what to make of these guys. Don't earthquake me, you fuckers. God damn it. Jesus, immediately I'm getting fucking cooked. What am I supposed to do? That's all Bravebird did? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. How am I supposed to do this? What the fuck? I'm getting one shot. Even if I brought in a really hyper-specific strategy, this would be tough. Can I spam items at least? I might fucking need to, holy shit. I suppose let's put Toxic on both of them if I, well, really now. Okay, I got wiped. No, I gotta try again. So maybe don't make this fucking ridiculous? I think I probably should try to get Toxic on them right away. What else could I fucking do? Have I ever been wiped in a Pokemon game in my life? Okay, did I at least get poison on him? I don't think I fucking did. You just forced him out, huh? Will-O-Wisp? Can I do status on you? I don't know, I think I'm wasting my fucking energy. I'm gonna start using revives now so that maybe by the time I need more, my timer will be back up. I came in here with like a pretty strong donut too. Meanwhile, I'm also barely surviving. Oh. This is pissing me off. Maybe if you could both fucking focus on me or something instead of my Pokemon. Genuinely, what fucking type combination would even work here? I need to resist ice and ground. I hate this. I can't pull out of this mission somehow, can I? If I could at least get Toxic on them, this would feel more fair, but that doesn't seem to be an option. I guess let me think about this, because maybe I could swap something out for my boxes, but nothing else I have is level 100. So, like, I don't know. The level 115 is so hard. to deal with. My party doesn't seem to be getting the level boosts that I'm supposedly supposed to get when I come in here. I could come in here with different resistance powers too, now that I actually know. Yeah, I don't know if I realized that until just now, but how the fuck do I get these level boosts that I'm supposed to get? Oh, there it is. On the outside, I'm level 115. Two of them also feels unreasonable. So I don't know if I accidentally stumbled into something really hard in that sense. Oh, good. Now you're unmegged. What the fuck, game? Can I up your physical defense or something? Do we have those shitty items that no one ever uses? I don't think so. Oh, wrong button. God damn it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm healing you. That was worthless. I'm literally just wasting items trying to do this. Fucking max revives for nothing. At least it's a side quest, so I can try it again later. I'm shocked and appalled. Apparently level 2 is fucking impossible. Was there more? I thought there was more than just 2 of them. Maybe I'm just thinking of the little ones. Oh, yeah, here's another one. So that's also level 2. This one at least is level 1. So maybe I'd have a chance. I think it depends on type matchup too. Apparently, Crabominable plus Earthquake is a nasty fucking combo for my team. Despite being about the same fucking level. Hello, solitary man. This is calm. Are there not 2 Pokemon this time? How's this a rogue mega? What? Why the fuck did you make me spend a donut to come in here? There's really nothing else to do. You know, donuts don't grow on trees, although berries do. I feel like Mega Skarmory could be really good for those Crabominable. Or Charizard, I guess. Either of those. Because they should take neutral damage from ice. They'd avoid ground. Charizard would resist fighting. Problem is I gotta then whale Candy on boosting a Pokemon, and that drove me fucking nuts in the main game. But it's gonna be worse here because I basically have to get something to 100 for them to be of use. Unless the donuts boost you like at 100 and then past that, but I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just a level boost, so if you're lower than 100, then you're just, you know, shit out of luck. And I don't feel like we've gotten enough candy yet to justify something crazy like that. But I guess maybe I'm hoping that if I wait, I can get enough level boosts to like offset the problem. I don't know what the upper limit is. I think we saw at least like 120 in the trailer, which is only slightly above us now, so probably more. Are you her parent? Or was the dude in the thing her? No, okay, you're just random dudes, not like Canary's parents. Yeah, Mega Ring, maybe. Okay, I was thinking that it was suspicious that he was in there, so this Pokemon is like Ghost or Psychic or something, right? And that's who is talking to us, not actually him if he's dead. We just battled like an hour ago. I guess I can teach you this lesson again, old man. I just noticed he has like little toe shoes. I mean, they're boots, but they kind of look like they have a feet pattern on them. How did that fuck up? No more Stealth Rock, that's enough. Ah, you're poisoned. I mean, at least you can heal, but still. And I don't think I can use items at this point. So I think we just try to outpace the poison. Me first. I wish they could speed it up too. We've seen their special little animations enough times already. Ooh, Ironhead. That might be the first time it's actually used a Steel-type move on me. And so I wasn't really thinking about that aspect being dangerous when I add Fairy typing. No. You poisoned me and that was it. I really hope they don't make me go back into the fucking thing. Why do I have it now? Why did I have it briefly? Didn't that say it had a mega? Did I just... Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna go and try this other one too. It better not be 2 Pokemon fighting. I might also just... Well, I was gonna say make a save beforehand, but this fucking auto-save, so I don't know if that would even help me. Lower donut, though, because we're either gonna sink or swim. Unless I have to search very hard for it. Oh, they're gonna be battling their goddamn Raichus. Ooh, yeah, you could just give me stuff and not make this difficult. I guess. How are you in here? Did you get sucked in? What, they become alphas? Fuck game. Oh, and I don't get to have 2 Pokemon, probably. Because how could I? What is this bullshit? Yeah, the Mega Raichu Y committee, because so many people have that. I need AoE ground shit. I need you guys to not hit hard. But of course, they're also level fucking 115 and they have Iron Tail. Oh my god. At least this seems somewhat more reasonable. He's fucking flying. That's kind of cute. Nasty plot, fuck. I don't really have anyone that's going to be super great to deal with you. I feel like Meganium was kind of it. So maybe I'll just try to hope for Scolipede since you're at least not weak to it, and I don't think you're as squishy as Houndoom. Give me your stones. Yeah, I don't know if I have 2 Raichu, but I think I at least have a spare Alpha and a spare Alpha Pikachu that could become a Raichu. But cool, more of those done. Let me find my exit. No need to stay. In fact, you could have just automatically kicked me out because it's not like there's even items to find. Alright, I think that's all the hyperspace side missions for now. Well, you know, the Crabominable one that I can't fucking do yet. So let me go do the next main one. And it's up there. Where's the nearest uppie? I would know, because half the time they're not fucking marked. It might be that one if I can roof ride my way over. I'll start with that. What are we looking at? What is that purple? I got all the TMs, so that must be a screw that I never got, because I didn't get all the screws. Might go for that. Alright, now if you don't suck me into this immediately, that would be appreciated. If I could get that. Yes, a colorful screw. Me when I. I do have to get back up here now, though. Sigh, getting on the rooftops remains one of the more annoying parts about this, although the fucking abominable mission maybe takes the cake for me now. Is it actually just that everything it has is weak to ice or ground? Yes. Yes, it is. So, yeah. Nasty type combo. Somehow they're able to one-shot me, although I guess to some degree that's kind of how Pokemon goes. It's not exactly known for, like, long strategic back and forths. I'm trying to think, though, if I could find a flying type Mega that would resist the ice. But I don't think I can, because the flying type part of it is going to make it at least neutral. And there's nothing with levitate, so that would be the only way to avoid earthquake. Unless I just also found something that doesn't care about ground type. Like water, grass, one of those maybe resists ground? I'd have to check. That's one where I'm not as sure on the defensive side. And then water resists ice, question mark? I thought you said, will you enter and be calm about it? You will see how hard it is. There's probably a calculator I could find somewhere online that would be like, hey, do you want to resist both these types? Even better, 1/4 one of them somehow. Or both, if such a thing is possible. Staraptor, I'm curious to see what you are. You get very emo. And fighting type, okay. Well, Ampharos maybe then, because I also have Dazzle and Gleam. Although I could also hot swap some moves here. I think a long range option would be good, right? Thunder Wave isn't gonna be helpful, I don't think. Yeah, so maybe just load it up on big electric moves, along with Dazzle and Gleam. You sound weird and different. Maybe I haven't heard some of these in, like, newer 3D games. Or maybe the cries are different as of this game. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe, were we hearing the Mega one? I don't know what we were hearing before. That's pretty cool. I'm into it. Boy, that's slow. It takes a long time to fire. Hello? That must be a focus blast. I thought he fucking reflected my own zap cannon back for a sec. Although I am now remembering how not having sustain makes things hard. Great. Yeah. Alright. Gain him. I'll tell you I'll last too long against all the flying shit. Oh, not Earth Power. Don't do that. You dumb. I'm dumb. You may not even last long enough to Mega Evolve. Although that's a pretty big one there. Oh, there, Black Hole. Oh, fuck you. Can't tell if those are hitting or not. At least it's subtracted, and that gave him a chance to do some healing. Ah. Man, all the way down on the meter is rough. Barbacle. Oh shit, but yeah, fighting now makes rock neutral. I don't think I have any other super effective moves on me at this point. But we're getting close. Oh my god. You're already half dead. Let me try... I don't know. Everybody's weak to something again. I think my team has some very unfortunate overlapping weaknesses. And I'm seeing that more now than I have before. I should also maybe be vanity balling these. So like you can go in a luxury ball. By the option, why not? But cool for Star Raptor fans, because everybody I feel like has been saying that should be fighting type for ages. What did I get over here? Let's give you your Star Aptite. Let me check on my Raichu progress. Yeah, these two. One of you is gonna need to become a Raichu. Just gonna dump those there for now. And I don't know if it really matters which is which. But we'll evolve the Pikachu first off. I like reading about the new megas, so I'm a little bit more incentivized, I feel like, to do this than all the other fucking around that I won't do right now. I'm assuming gender differences also won't come into play by the time they're in their mega forms. I don't like girl choose clipped tail. There's almost an exit flies. Fire shit from its tail. The electricity forms the letter Y. The theory. Where are the other newbies? We read about you. You're so emo that you want to just kill people. Look at yourself in its aura. That's what the blue is, right? It's supposed to be like hardened aura. Star Raptor. Soar through the sky while gripping a Steelix. That kind of sounds fucking rad. Imagine it swinging that around. It's interesting that it becomes primary fighting, but I guess that makes sense because it was primary normal. Pulverized, reinforced, concrete with a light swing. Covered in ice. Other than you becoming bipedal. Like you think your face looks more mask-like. I don't know what to think about you. So other than that, there's 7 new megas that we haven't seen. There's got to be more than that. It's not actually just 7. This list must keep extending, but why are some of them up here? What's the logic for that? No idea. Anyway, done with that fucking around. This butter shit is crazy. I am curious how long the main story of this is going to go on for. Feels like there's a decent amount of content here, but I think a lot of that, you know, is like how long you fuck around catching new Pokemon and stuff. I don't think I'm going to sit and try to do the decks when all this is said and done on my own time, maybe. Like, I'll go along and do as much as I can on the way, but if we're at the end, I feel like it would suck for me to just be rolling holes forever. And I think that's essentially what will end up happening. And that really makes no sense either, other than just as a gameplay mechanic. Though I suppose... like, yeah, they could be charged with energy. Like, every random Pokemon in there could be charged with energy. Bon, that's the maid, right? I wonder how we end up with Hoopa, because surely we end up with Hoopa. It'd be crazy for them to have that as like the poster boy of the DLC, and we somehow don't get to have it on our team or whatever. Maybe we get a big nasty Hoopa. I didn't think maybe there'd be two. Otherwise, it's, you know, I guess it's going to be a make a best of it thing where it's like, Sai, she has to go back to the hotel and be a kid and be rich, but like, we'll hold on to Hoopa and she can visit anytime she wants. Dude, what is this? What is this scary aura? Stay away. Alternate universe somebody telling us about big scary Hoopa. Or a fucking Darkrai or something, like whatever nasty legendary's in there. But again, I feel like we have to have Hoopa Unbound somehow involved in this. Unless they just relegate it to, yeah, you can get the item for that later. In a side mission or something. Gee, if only we had a tailor. Well, okay. I guess he's being fussy. I have to. I want to go in more holes. That's what I'm here for. That's my purpose. As we're getting a little bit further into this, I don't think she has fucking anything to do with Diantha. Unless she's her daughter. But it's probably just a case of, like, you know, the art style making characters look the same. Is there a reason? Wild Zone, Battle Zone. So what? I fight trainers? Well, there's at least 2 new little guys I see. But I don't have my survey yet, right? So I better catch up with the girls. We'll try at least one battle zone. I feel like that's not going to have as much value. And it's also going to be harder and more annoying. Running around and picking up items, even if it is maybe a little dull, has value since it'll help with the coins, berries. So it feeds back. But battle rewards probably will also give me at least berries out of those two, right? I've been there. It's whatchamacallit city. I love the fairy cities. I don't remember what the place is called, but the town by Glimwood Tangle in Sword and Shield was amazing. I wish that Glimwood Tangle had lasted longer and been a more proper dungeon, but by Gen 8, we don't really have proper dungeons anymore. They shot themselves in the foot so bad with this hollow map of the city that people thought was the real map. The model of it all being one thing. Maybe. If they just hadn't made all their buildings so fucking flat. Okay, okay. Mighty Mama. So maybe it is Diantha's daughter. We know so little of her personality, so I don't know that I could, you know, say like, oh, she's cool. She wouldn't be weird and make her daughter fucking stay inside forever. She might. And so that the donut lore just really likes donuts. I suppose the idea of feeding Pokemon food to power them up is well established with like Poffins and Pokeblock and Rare Candy and stuff. You're like a fully formed person, even as a child, so... Yeah. You're doing fine, kid. Not even just manners, but like, displaying signs of complex thought and stuff. Where you guys go now? All the fucking way over there. Thank God for fast travel. I thought Cafe Soleil was the Team Flare one, but that's probably Cafe Flare or something. What is that expression? Okay, yeah, I don't know why we're giving coffee to a child anyway. Maybe this is normal in Paris. I'm not gonna say it's more impressive than being a trainer, no, but like I'll say a nice thing, sure. True, yes, who could resist a hole? Really wish it would put me on the location and not the marker, but I can't have it all. Little apron. Yeah, I figured you could come up with something. Even like a bandana or something that wouldn't ruin her fancy clothes. Do you have that many Pokemon? I could just give Korean an armband or something. Always me. Oh, that sigilif pattern is cool. Maybe it's more in the side quests that Pokemon pop up. Could be randomly about, because there's a few of them outside of the wild zones, but I feel like not seeing the wild zones thing expand means they're mostly gonna be from the holes in the missions. Which I do gotta do at some point, but again, I feel like hunting down new mons should take priority. Feel like we do 5 days probably, and then we get that level for each day. Maybe 6. A big melange of subconscious thought. Why and how are we tapping into the metaverse? And if that's true, how are real Pokemon in there? I haven't noticed because I'm already level 100. And again, I feel like you have to be insane to not be. Alright, good, I got my survey. I will make at least one new donut, but I want to use up my old ones first. As usual. It's like annoying, right? Because I don't want to have to come back here for every single thing, but it's inefficient to have these old ones. Alrighty, I want to make sure we start with the Mon. I think that's probably Fido. Wasn't there one here before? I remember seeing that Scizor. That's interesting. The level is weaker, but the time is better. Huh. I didn't realize I had that few, so I probably will be making more soon. Alpha Carbink loading balls. Grr. I don't like the alpha one. There's a nice fat one. Oh, wait, shit, can Earth Power get you? Yeah. It had a better poke than I thought. Don't notice me, senpai. Well, alright, I guess if you... oh, well, I was gonna maybe kill you. What? You popped out? Weren't you a fucking 4? Alright, good enough. I need to get back up onto the roofs. Easier said than done. God. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Let's fix your moves. Thunder Wave and Flash Cannon. I don't. There has to be a guaranteed alpha. Just a matter of where. I don't even know if the Pokemon respawn. I'm assuming not. But, like, where is it? Regular Fido. I don't even know if there's, like, stuff on the roof of those buildings. On the rim. I seem to have maybe gone right past a big ball up here. It's annoying, I feel like I waste so much time in here, although I'd probably want to be running around for items anyway. And there's no way there's going to be information on this yet, otherwise, you know, maybe it'd be worth doing some looking. Can't even kill things effectively. There's so, like, it would take so long to fight these. Assuming that, you know, the possibility of needing to get an alpha to spawn exists. Maybe I'm stupid and there's an alpha that's like hidden well. But I'm just not seeing it. And it's not like they're that easy to miss. They stand out pretty well. But not if it's in some corner. I can't talk, Jesus Christ. Not if it's in some corner I never see. Wimpod, you're next. And then a battle zone after that, I guess. Which all seem to be level 2. Or maybe a battle zone now, since I found my way to one. Let's see what we're dealing with. I'm kind of expecting this to be like the ZA Royale night mode. Yeah, music. See, when you say the trainers are fake too, then it really makes me feel like we're somehow harvesting fake Pokemon and bringing them back to reality. Do you guys have your Pokemon out? Yeah, there's a Houndour. Too bad I can't grab items during this. That seemed fairly reasonable. A pleasant surprise. A Fennekin. Never stops feeling weird seeing NPCs with starters. Two even. She thinks she's the main character. In here, I think we could definitely leave once I've like done the minimum, rather than simply hunting for items forever. Didn't make that. And I should probably do that in the regular ones too, because I think realistically, I'll probably be hunting long enough to find enough coins without trying to like min-max during this story playthrough. Weird that it's type themed. That makes it too easy. I can just get everything with Barbuckle. I have 3 moves good against fire. Where's the hole? Maybe I'll start heading back. See if I can find a trainer nearby. Time to spend some more shards again soon. Ah, you suck. My Pokemon were looking straight at you. Don't know how I could have been caught off guard. Alright, well I started out on top, so now I want to find the gold ball and then skedaddle. Where's the ball? Damn you. What does Smokescreen do in this? It's not... Plus, even if it was like a visibility issue, there's lock-on. Maybe it prevents lock-on. Well, but then you couldn't attack at all. So I have no idea what the fuck Smokescreen does. Ooh, a big Torchic. Oh, I didn't actually want to Mega Evolve you. Now that I've fucking gained his attention, sure, we can see what beating the alpha young man does. You guys got like the same 5 Pokemon. Do not burn me. Ah, bottle caps, and 3 of them at that. That's pretty dang good. Did the gold ball fucking move though? Unless you were it or something. I'm just gonna scooch right past you. No, I'm not. I didn't fucking kill you! There you go, bub. I'm gonna get real high and I'll see what I can figure out about the ball. I feel like I got bamboozled with the gold ball. Unless it was just the alpha trainer. Which I see another... Which makes me think that's not what that is. Unless, I don't know. I could just be completely wrong. Like, maybe the system works different here and we get various alpha trainers instead of a gold ball. I'm not going to be able to make it up that way. I'm going to have to find a whole nother uppy path. Of course, none of which are marked, as usual. They reuse the maps enough that maybe I'll learn them eventually, but I certainly don't know this good enough yet. Oh, damn. How fucking useless, I'm just gonna let it end. How fucking useless is it gonna be once you have a gold dango and you don't need all these coins anymore? They still need to give you them in case you like want to make more than one, but that's so much of the pickups currently. Okay, I was going to you. I think I have one more donut. Yeah, this is also a reused location. Pokeballs, wild Pokemon, 3 species. Well, I better get to it then. Damn you. Yeah, Weedle I definitely don't need an Ultra Ball for. I'm getting a little bit more like, fuck it, let's throw Ultra Balls at everything, but no need to be wasteful. Actually, do I ever pick up berries from the ground, or is it all fucking give me gold coins? Where the damn Wimpod? Random Kakuna. So, I suppose then rare chance or lower chance of evolutions in the mix. We gotta be back up on the roof. And I don't recall seeing an instant uppie. Probably is one. Is this good enough? No. Where the fuck can I get all the way up? It feels like there literally isn't a way. Making it such a specific... Oh, here. Oh, yeah. We literally were in this map before and I didn't even realize that it was like the same map with the Fido. Fuck. The Rotom jump feels worse. They're making me do it in like harder situations, I think. And I'm probably a little out of practice too. Yeah, then that's where they'll be like above where we started. Somewhere. So I should go all the way up. Yeah. Oh god, but if they run away... I hope they respawn, or there's more. I didn't think about that. I better catch that Kakuna, too. At least get the missions done, even if Wimpod ends up being a bust. No eyes on the bonus ball yet. Oh, he's a big Weedle. So, was that there, or does like running around respawn them? Is that the strategy for alphas? If that's true, maybe I have a hope of getting the Wimpod. And I should probably have net balls ready. And I may just need to deal with these to free up my Pokemon to fight up there. Oh, I'm infested. That's not good. Shit, I don't see any more. I might have totally blown my shot with the Wimpod. Gotta hope there's more somewhere else on the roof. But I'm not optimistic. Although there were Fido in a couple places, so I guess there could be, but I think that was over here. And there's clearly a Venipede there. It's obnoxious that we still have to treat Pokemon as rare when I've had them for ages. I guess I don't even need to explicitly complete the decks in this. I could just not. Well, if they're not gonna respawn, I'm probably good to leave. Oh, fuck, it's still up there. I forgot. Why is that sometimes dipping that low? Maybe I don't want to roll off, I just want to fly. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess that is actually a strat. Alright, I'm outie. We gotta go make more donuts. Find more fucking wind pod. Actually, I think Galissapod is another mega haver, perhaps. So maybe somewhere we find that with little guys around it. It's not the case with Crabominable. So I don't know. Let's make like 3 donuts. I wonder if there's like a recipe section here too, because I'm not keeping track of any of this. That's a cute one. Alright, I'm less interested in revisiting zones that have Pokemon that I already have. So I think we do the battle ones. I'm not going to try the Crab Brawler till later. Would probably be a good thing to start with next time after I've, like, determined the optimal Mega to bring to fight them. And we've gotten a little bit more of a level advantage. Vastly different outcomes. I really do need to look at recipes. Either more variety is good or bad. And I'm not sure which. We just gotta be trainers. Okay. We're against psychic types. I don't really have anyone... Well, Houndoom, but not for Inkay. So maybe I'll have Halucha lead with some scissoring. If you could get out from the wall. Evil gay Meowth. It's fun seeing more late-gen Pokemon in this. Feels a lot nicer than only 1 through 6, with, like, literally 2 exceptions. Oh yeah, another good reason to do these if I get easy berries that way. I don't know, there's still balls around. Because the balls, I'm sure, were also giving me berries. Pretty sure. How did that hit you? Ah! Come on with that. What the fuck? Can you attack? Holy shit. I don't have infinite time here. Yeah, give me a free heal. I hate using items even when I have like $2 million. Combat feels slow as fuck. Alrighty, that is not quite enough. We do have to keep going for all 10. I got distracted by the shiny. I could have avoided this. I was gonna say, Quillfish, you're not even dark type. Yes, you are. You're fucked up and evil. Are the shinies disappearing when I enter a battle? They're like reseeding? Yeah, I kind of thought you were taking too much damage there to live. Houndoom was not a good pick, but whatever, you're here. Could just not revive him and let Barbacle both combat everything instead, but that might end up going the same way. We'll see. Don't dig. Even if it's in my butt. I can probably just get by since it's all little guys. Oh, unless you just heal me. No problem. I may turn my Pokemon into caffeine-addicted freaks, but at least I don't have to spend money then. I know it'd be crazy if it didn't, but it's rough that the timer goes during battle. Hopefully it stops when I'm doing this. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna need to start heading back and find another trainer. You'll do. Get him. And I think the portal's somewhere over here, so then I can make my exit. Ah, oh, fuck you. I assume that still damaged me. Beautiful. I am surveyed as fuck. We're knowledgeable as fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bonus ball. What could I find that in 90 seconds? I should probably go up over here. We'll see how I do with balls in this. They're gonna be annoying as hell to find with trainers trying to interrupt me. Like, I don't think I can realistically get past this guy. No, I did. I'd win. I'd escape. Not feeling like fighting the alpha dude, though. I just want to get back to my portal. Even the ball is arguably like, eh, but I mean, it gives me berries. Bye-bye, dimensional pocket. I feel like this being a cognitive thing is lazy. It should have been alternate dimensions. That you've accumulated enough points to further our research. That's so gamey. That doesn't make any sense. What points? At least call it like, oh, you've obtained enough data about the dimensions. Level 3 sounds scary, but I'm just gonna go for it. The actual Mega Rogue battles aren't that different from how they used to be. Nothing's been comparable to the terror of Abominable yet. These both gave me more time previously, didn't they? Less time and more power, or more time and less power? I'm gonna go for the power. Ah, we're in like fucking Tatsugiri's domain expansion. We're not gonna fight 3 of them, are we? Meganium would be a great choice for this, though. There's 3 pieces! Oh. I've never been so scared of sushi in my life. I guess that's why they're those 3 colors. I don't know my sushi well enough to know, but sure. What is that? Egg sushi and then some kind of meat and some kind of meat? Maybe it's just one. Pastor Gear is a really interesting choice for a Mega. I have no idea what to expect. Like a full plate of sushi. Oh, okay. Yeah, it turns into 3 of them. So they're doing the thing where like all the forms share the same form, which feels a little bit lazy. And I don't know if I love the idea of them, like, grouping up for the Mega. But it's not like we haven't had grouped Pokemon in some form before. Pathfinder is still a really fun idea, so at the end of the day, I'm happy it's getting, like, anything. We got a Mega Evolve, this is going way too slow. Give me them balls. Once again, Karina bringing Machamp. Like, you need to fucking step up. Squirting eggies at me. I have no chance of hitting you during this. Just eating away my Mega Meter. Where'd it go? Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it in time. It's fucking crazy that my buddies are not Mega Evolving for this. And it's too mobile. I need like a different Pokemon for this just because of the mobility issue. Really wish I could interrupt that. I guess I can hit it with Giga Drain, but that's not ideal. Oh, this sucks so bad. But I can't even level up more. So I need fucking way better sushi somehow. Do I restart the battle? Tatsugiri is also water type, right? Not that that helps because all of water's weaknesses are covered by dragon. Like, fuck. I don't know. Ampharos has Dazzle and Gleam as well. I don't have like good long-range fairy moves. I don't know if there are good long-range fairy moves. I guess that would be Moonblast. I think I need to come in with more time. Somehow. Or a move boost that'll help. Why is this fucking shit hard? They're gating you behind like certain stuff, and it's not like I can just go. I can't just go train my Pokemon. In fact, that's the problem. And we have no idea what any of this does. I know that. I know what it's weak to. I just gotta like either figure out a like level up a different Pokemon that has more long-range moves so I can hit it more, or focus like entirely on the calories for time without knowing what type benefits that gives me, because they don't explain this system at all. I could look quick and see if there's a recipe list. Something to power up Fairy would be good. But since this is literally hours old, I doubt it. Yeah, the only thing that's out is like a very generic, like, hey, if you give her berries, she makes donuts. Like, wow, fucking thanks for explaining it. And I mean, a level boost is also something to consider. So, like, we have something that does... This has less calories, but it has a better level boost. So what is 7 times 5? 35? I could get 135. Or... Well, but I only have 3 of those, so I can't actually. This would be a 40 level boost with 960k calories. That's pretty good. It feels bad to burn through these berries, but it's explicitly what they're for. So I'll try this donut. Neither of those abilities help me. No one else is gonna have barrier dragon moves that aren't just also Dazzle and Gleam. And while I have 55 XL candies, I could hypothetically come into here and find like the ideal killer, which I'm thinking would maybe be like Gardevoir or Zygarde or Floette. Yeah, but Zygarde isn't going to Mega Evolve until he gets to half health, so probably not Zygarde. How does Light of Ruin work? Haven't tried it. Also take some damage. Yeah, I don't know if that's ideal. Oh, Diancie as well. Also a fairy type. It would be weak to water, but ideally we're dodging anyway. Level 70, so I shouldn't have to wail too much. There's a calculator I can do for this. Let me see how many candies it takes. But I really hate the proposition that I have to spend candies just to get around like a weird thing. Okay, 27 XL candies. That's not that bad, actually. So maybe we try Diancie. And like swap out Houndoom because he would be exceptionally useless for this. It's not gonna have an ideal nature or anything. Actually, I don't think my guys. They do have ideal natures. I did that, but I don't think they have like bottle capped stats or anything because I didn't think I'd need that. I guess as my starter, it comes with a few. Not special attack. Actually, though, you were an event Pokemon, so you might have okay stats. If I can find the right buttons to work this thing. It's still not best special attack, but you have 4. What are your moves before I commit to this? Moonblast is good, but I want other ranged fairy moves. Ideally, there just may not be any. I think Moonblast is honestly like the only one. Okay, so then we go back to Zygarde, maybe. Because you would have like Dragon Pulse and shit, even if you're not fucking fully evolved until you take some damage. Because you can learn Dragon Pulse. Or Enforcer is also a beam. Dragon Breath is at least also a beam, even if it's weaker. Draco Meteor, not really going to be good. But I can give you Outrage. Use Zygarde? Alright, I think I do. How do I change your form? Can I change your form? Do I have the Zygarde cube or something? Because you'd be better starting out as the snake, I think. In terms of doing damage. Right? Let me look at Zygarde on the wiki. I think it's faster like this, but I think its attack stats aren't as good. Okay. 10% form, 100 attack, 60 special, speed 115, 50% form, 100 attack, better special attack. Okay, so it's not that different, honestly. Well, are you mostly going to be special or physical? Special, special, physical, special. Yeah, so we do want the snake form. Let me calculate you, though. You could fucking take way more candy, I don't know. Because who knows what their EXP curve is. Yeah, 16 XL candy, so it's less. Alright. I'm gonna try that. Okay, what new move do you learn, though? Breaking swipe, perhaps? I feel like that's gonna be harder to hit. Honestly, maybe I should do 1,000 arrows or something just because it's another ranged move. Like, that could be a good thing for hitting while it's flying. I think I like that idea better. They're all plus moves, that's great. You got your Mega Stone. The only other thing would be maybe to give you a nature-changing thing, but I think that's metagaming this a little bit hard. I'm gonna just hope that this works out, and that between him and the donut, I have enough time and power. Although now Meganium's Mega Evolved, so... I feel like we need to let you wear yourself out first. I don't know if it's smart enough. Oh, we should go buy stones, or candies, too. I don't know if they're gonna be smart enough to, like, reset it when I go in there, or not. We may not have to buy stones in this. It might be like we get them all from activities, which would be fine by me. I'd love to not have to whale shards on it. I guess I am a little worried. Anything besides Meganium doesn't have healing power, so... But we want him to take some damage, and then he's gonna, like, boost back up into the core form, so I hope that works out. This isn't that much more time. This is, like, 2 minutes more than before. Maybe that'll be enough. Hopefully by tapping into the power of, like, an extremely OP legendary, we'll make it. Do I have to watch this all again? Ugh. I guess Meganium is just my backup plan here. Probably should have put Dragon Pulse on Ampharos in case too. That's another option. Yeah, well, there was my opportunity and I looked right past it. Alright, Zygarde, get him. Takes a long time. It's basically like Dragon-type Solar Beam, I guess. Ish. For animations. Oh, that did not go far enough. But I feel like we're at least doing better damage already. Am I weak to water? Zygarde, rather? Shouldn't be. Alright, now I just gotta get some damage on you. And so the fact that I can't just Mega Evolve it immediately might cause some problems, because I'm losing out on, like, damage over time because of that. I need to hit the dog and not me. There we go, we're ready. Alright. Big man, let's go. Get your cannon. Hit him with Annihilate. Oh yeah, there we go. 800 health is insane. Where can I target you? Hope nobody else got caught in that. That might be tall enough to just... Oh! That's so much damage. You can't avoid that. Oh no! My strategy! I have the time left. Meganium can finish. Woof. Okay. Zygarde put in the work, though. Just don't sit the fuck still. God. Sheesh, finally. Did the grass in between them go crazy? Alright, do I have any orange balls? Not really, you can just be in a regular Pokeball. Makes me wish I could just use Zygarde on the Crabominable, but he would be extremely weak. So maybe Floette then, honestly. I don't know how OP Light of Ruin is. Or if it would multi-hit. Well, it's a beam, so like it might. Alright, good job, Zygarde. Let's tag out. Find where you landed. Hit you with the new catches. Give you your stone. Nice that they're all just at the bottom now. What are they on? Hard to tell, just like glowing. Oh, it's like a Mega Evolution shaped platter. That's clever. And the other two are unchanged, and it's just... Maybe depending on which one you have, they actually do change. Yeah, because it shows the forms. How do you switch? I probably can't switch forms because I don't have the others yet. Brain has been invigorated, making it wilier. It can create and command copies of itself. You gotta explain how, though. It's not like it's psychic. Either way, cool. Lots of berries. Oh yeah, butter, I forgot. They call me Butterpants. The butter makes more sense now that this is a cognitive thing. But so like all of this stuff can just become real though. That's really weird. The Pokemon become real. The butter becomes real. You fucking go in here and find a boyfriend. Okay, but so giant sushi, I guess you don't mean the Tatsugiri, because Korina apparently knows all these Mega Evolutions already anyway. But yeah, so you can generate Pokemon, but you can't generate new Mega Forms? I don't know. All of this is like running on really shaky logic. I guess I wasn't being fair to the Rust Syndicate. They are processing the data. Ooh. We're having an event, or is that just slowly expanding? Once again, most reasonable billionaire of all time. Very normal. It's me, I've canonically beaten you many times. Don't give me that look. Oh, okay. I'm looking at a type calculator here while the cutscenes are going. If I could get Golisopod, because I think he has a Mega, Bug Water should resist both ground and ice. I'd have to boost him up to 100. But that could be just what the doctor ordered for the Crabominable, or I just try like Charizard Y. Or Floette, maybe. I feel like I need resistances, though, so I don't get fucking mauled by the two of them. God. There's an apocalypse happening. Now is not the time. Oh gee, I wonder if fucking Gulpin ate it. You're a smart guy. Put two and two together. Yeah. Let's go see what they're up to. Get my next survey. I'm fucked up and evil and I like the dark. No, he's a total edgelord. He's not joking at all. Why do you keep telling me to look if it's a mystery? Shut up. So, nothing has changed. Could have been an email. Do we have any new side missions? There's level 3 over there. And a 3 there. And a 3 there. None of them say new mega, though. So I will maybe wait on those. As usual, the priority should be... Oh, here. This is a new one, level 2. Cool. I have enough time. I can probably do that, and then we can find, like, regular Mon after. I think I have at least one more donut left, don't I? And then we can go make new ones. A cream donut. Oh yeah, someone's just ready to go rogue over there, it looks like. I do wish this was more roguelike. Oh, Chimecho. Well, we know what you look like, but still. Yeah. The city navigation part makes this annoying. It would be more fun to... Yeah, I don't know, have some sort of roguelike element to this. Oh, I'm a little underleveled. Maybe I should have saved you until I had... And excuse me. Oh, you're fighting type. That makes sense. I can't really be mad about that. Can I... Yeah, pull out my satchel. I'm gonna need to get Houndoom revived. Because I need to do some big damage once I got my Mega Meter full. Please keep doing Mega Idle Sound. Healing you. This is bullshit. Thank God 2 of your moves are ineffective. But the Boom Burst is rough. Shit, can I inventory? Just keep spamming. This DLC is gonna make me a spammer. I wonder if range is helping, making it use psychic. Ooh. Nope, I don't get to catch that one. Because it wasn't a big battle. Well, I'm gonna have to wait to find a chime echo for my chime site, which is a weird fucking... They're so inconsistent. Probably we're gonna find Chingling, and then we have to deal with friendship bullshit. Pretty sure it's one of those. Rico! Sure, let's see that one. It'll be all ready for my Mega Sceptile when the ranked season gives it out. It's annoying that they're still doing that. Thought maybe we'd be done with Baxcalibur, which I think starts up in a couple days. But then we gotta have all the Hoenn starters after that, too. Man, they couldn't have made you more annoying to get to, huh? Maybe I want to go to the hotel. No, except that exits to the south. Never even been in here. Where the fuck should I go to get at this? Pokemon Center? Up through there? Maybe? Hopefully? Hopefully Trico's not a hard spawn either. With it being a starter. It seems like it's less a chance thing, but there might only be like one in there or something. Another screw I never got. Okay, so where is it actually? It's just out here? Below me. Oh my god, so I gotta get to that somehow? Imagine if you could just like climb over little gaps. It would be vastly improved. Oh, except I didn't make any donuts after I came all the way here. God damn it. I'll make some. That was medium. I can maybe use regular ones. Oh, but looking at the stats now, it also makes total sense why the orange berry is rainbow, because it applies to different categories. Level 6 boost is pretty shit, though. I need, like, better regular berries. We still don't have that many hyperspace berries, and we only got, like, one of all these new ones down at the bottom. Alright, how's that one come out? 31,970, that's pretty good. I'm gonna maybe just go with those three for now, and then I'll come back. Because I'm not sure how many side missions I'll be doing. Not even side missions, how many, like, little pokey searches. I'll probably save that, like, Orin Donut and stuff of that caliber for the actual side missions, because I think those are maybe going to be less time spent, and I just need something to get me in the door. Floating Pokeballs, Badoo, poison types. I believe Badoo is the poison type, yes? Or is it only grass? Okay, cool. Now we just need balls and Trico. As far as 0 balls, not promising. I hear one, I think. 7's a lot, though. Thunderbolt is so helpful. Buttload of Trico, wonderful. You are going to be hard to catch, though. Maybe not that bad. I got neither. But, I don't, like, need a living dex, but I have gotten more living dex brained in this with all of the side missions that want you to have various things. I might only get that one, because now they're gone. We'll see if we can find more elsewhere. We need a good way to go uppy. Might have found one here. Doing a ball scan. I don't see more down here. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I keep thinking Bellsprout is Psyduck. Fuck me. There. I see all the balls I need. Oh, and hey, more Trico. And I think I see the ball over there. Would a repeat ball be better? Yes, yes it would. I should have thought that before. Well, here's another one, that'll be good. Awesome, perfect run. Let's get out of here. Okay, so the portal icon is just in the middle of the map, I guess, regardless of where anything is. It'll just time out on me, that's fine too. Okay, what else? Valerian Slowpoke. Not that that's gonna help with anything besides living deck shit. Chingling. Zubat. A couple things over there, that'll be a good one. Let's go do these. Medium, medium, small. I could try a little donut there. But then again, maybe medium would be nice. Whatever the higher caliber of donut would be called. Since I'm gonna be trying to catch multiple Pokemon, which are what, by the way? Duat, maybe, in Staravia? I wonder if we can find Starly and Oshawott, if I have the Duat part of that correct. Would they... Thinking about that, I don't know if Duat being here makes sense. It's probably not that. Yeah, that's a really big, good donut, though. I'll try the little one. I don't want to go all the way back while I'm already here. And then I gotta go make more. I feel like I just don't have enough berries to go around. Good though, we got the little field. What do I need? Sparkling items, wild Pokemon, balls. And of course they're super aggro, as they are. Not what I meant. What else is here, though? It's not... Patrat and Fletchling were both in the base game here, weren't they? So what secret fourth thing is there? Oh, unless it was just Starly. That's probably what it was. Yeah, that's the right pose. I have need of more ball. There we go, way in the middle. Come on, Ampharos. Awesome, I'm outie. Where's my hole? Oh yeah, bonus ball. Can't forget that. You know, well, I'll exit out here. Another thing I'm thinking is status items are not proving to be useful currently because all the big target Pokemon are not susceptible to status ailments. Maybe that'll change if I find an alpha at some point that's like hard to catch. But I'm thinking we give you Dragon Pulse, I guess. That or Focus Blast. Houndoom. I really don't know. Can you learn Solar Beam? Yes. Yes, you can. Not that I love that either with the charge, but coverage, I guess, right? It might be good if you're Mega'd. And then instead of Toxic, Iron Tail? Earthquake? Let's do Earthquake. Okay, now I need more donuts, and then we'll go do those little guys. They are not high level, so I could go time over level in terms of priority. But like, I don't know, some like medium regular berry ones would probably do the trick. Maybe it's not that bad of an idea to just do these piecemeal. Do, yeah, one more of those. Insane that they remind me every time. Alrighty, I don't think this really matters. What we do, we'll just get on in here. I think, yeah, by 7 minutes is plenty. The general upgradeness of our butter is making this more doable without too much fussing. I guess what, Zubat? I want to catch you. Get in my ball. Even if they're Angie, they're an easy catch. That's awesome. Then I just need to destroy balls and we can go. Am I doing it on coins? 294. Woof. It's slow going. One more reason maybe to not finish the decks. I don't think Goldengo has a Mega, so I don't like specifically need to get one. The benefit of finishing the decks at this point, for like someone who's already done it in every other game, is very, very, very low. Considering that I already have a shiny charm. Goldengo's just gonna permanently be a pain in the ass to get. Unless they, take away that 1,000 coin requirement in some future game. Which I doubt. If I were a big and round gold ball, where would I be? You got the vantage point, but it's not perfect. I'm not seeing it yet. It could literally be inside the mall under us. And maybe it is from that noise. I haven't noticed yet if there's like certain spots that they like to spawn those. Ooh, big Venipede. Well, I have a big Scolipede, so eh. No, not the Bellsprout. Yeah! Love it when noises help. Now where'd I come in here? Ooh. Make it 2. It's too bad there isn't some way I can get something from that extra time, but eh. Alright, next one's also very close. It's really not that bad to do the friendship thing, you just have to sit and farm it on benches for a little bit. It's probably the most inoffensive it's been in any Pokemon game, but it also behooves doing 6 at once, so I'm not in any rush to try to do that for, like, Chingling, Golbat, some other third Pokemon that I feel like I probably got that runs off friendship, and I don't remember. Window, balls, fighting types. Oh, I hear little guys! I suppose I need to be using the catch window. Die! They do make cute little noises. Oh, hold on. We need to be catching fighting types. That's enough Chinglings. I feel like I hear balls, but I can't see them. What was even in here besides Chingling? I have no idea. I do not remember. There's Abra. That will not count. It's so weird that they can swim and I can't. The fucking item getting sound has probably been going for like half of my stream time at this rate. Where the fuck are all the things? There's nothing in these little alleys. I hear a ball. Oh, I can target you. Let's go. And you... Would I, like, do that to get a lock on? Yeah! They're gonna be up on the roof somewhere, so... I'm working on that. Luckily I have time. That's not great. Is this the same map? No. This is apparently just a bad place to go up. I picked badly. This might be better. Fighting types. There, meditate in the garden. That'll get her done. If I could fucking get over there. Back this way. Ooh. Maybe... Okay, there we go, thank goodness. Poor little Chingling. He cute. Do I have like an alpha of you? I don't know. I'll catch you just in case. Oh, I didn't mean to mega you. Oh well. Live your lucha dreams. This map's too big for a big ball. We haven't even had a large map yet, have we? Those are gonna be hellish. There it is. I see more little balls, though. Let me off. Let me off. Let me go. Alright, where did I spy with my little eye that last ball? Probably back there somewhere. That might not be worth going for. Let's just find the exit. Should be back over this way, I think. And now am I all caught up again on the new catchable mons for the day? I could go get another low poke, but I don't even think I have the items. Maybe I do it. They probably gave me one of each, right? I don't know. That's really not that important. Oh, here's another one. Capsicid. I know Scovillain has a mega. I really like Scovillain, so that's an exciting prospect. But I do need another Dinky Donut. I probably should have just made a few more. It's pink. 13 for 420, sure. We'll make like 3 of those. And then maybe like another couple really good hyperspace donuts. The bonuses are good, but I'm not sure what determines that. $35 for 1040. I'll do one more of those. That's pretty good. So we have a couple shit donuts and a couple big ones. And I'm wondering if maybe then I do the side quests after this for a few points. Since I need to do those at some point, and surveys without a specific goal aren't as valuable. Oh, is this gonna be like underground? I think I hear it. Is this by the fountain? Is it just tucked here? There we go. Medium, we'll use a shit donut. And I'll get myself a little capsicid or 2 or 3. Catch shinies. Well, cool. I see one right there. That's insane, but also cool. Thanks for giving me a shiny. Of a Pokemon I like at that, although I'm not sure what shiny Scovillain looks like. Maybe I have one from that one person who just like gave me a million shinies. I don't remember. That wasn't a shiny, right? That was me completing a goal or something. I don't hear any continued sparkly noises. So that also makes me think that it's the same with alphas. Like, if the pool makes an alpha when you come in, that could be one of your missions, or vice versa. If it rolls that mission, then it gives you one. Because surely that must be how the shiny thing just worked. Any balls in the malls? I see a ball outside the mall. Okay, once again on the hunt for big balls. I feel like I can hear it from far away. Ah, right next to the exit, so convenient. I'll make sure it like distributes all the items though before I take off. And we'll go. And I'm actually closer than I thought, so I probably could finish this off just by doing side quests. Full quests. Alright, you little shiny. Let's put you with the others. Question is, do I evolve that or one of these? I'll probably look it up. Because, again, not urgent. I'd love to do... That's just the Crabominable again, right? Did it forget? That's what that was? It must be. How strong are my Charizards? Like, what can I build them on to do this for me? Highest one is 62. I can just look and see how many candies you need. I don't actually need the calculator. 28, that's not bad. I'll do that, I guess. But we're swapping your stones. And then hoping that this works. Who's my weakest link? For Abominable. Maybe Scolipede. I don't feel like that's bringing anything to the table for that fight. But I'm glad we are actually getting enough candy to fucking get her done. And now we just need to figure out your moveset. Fire Spin might be good for constant damage. I assume you can learn Heat Wave. That would be good for AoE, Flamethrower, fine, sure. Overheat? I don't know what overheat looks like in this. Hurricane would also be a big AoE, I think. Let's try those 4. And then just go for it. I don't remember if this was in or out, though. I think it was out. I feel like I remember having to backtrack. I will make a save this time on the off chance that I can, like, bail out. And I'm gonna have to spend one of my good ones, I think, for the power boost. I'll do the Qualot Jam Donut. Hopefully 131's enough to beat, like, 117 or whatever they were. Plus type advantage. Alright, you're also a pretty large target since you're an alpha. And they don't actually have Mega Charge yet, but my type stuff is still good as is, so I think I'll just try. I can always retry. I still think this is a crazy mission. Ooh, they're still hitting pretty hard. Are you ready? Are you ready? Can we mega? Here we go, okay. Hit him with Heat Wave. Oh, that was all my health. What the fuck? What'd they do? I didn't see. What'd they do? God damn it. Now he's not mega evolved. Oh, hey, there's the fucking potion and berry meter. I did never notice that before. Maybe I can get through by spamming that. Oh, I confused them too. That is working out nicely. Ah, one down. I can do this. Yay! Fuck you, Crab Abominable! You better give me 1,000,000 points for that. So I can still, like, read its Pokedex entry. I wanna know anything about the lore of it if I can. Yeah, I didn't think it would actually be that much. Sigh. Where is my crab? Here you are. Oh, yeah, just the thick layer of ice. Yeah, that doesn't really tell me that much. But glad to have solved that problem. And I'm slowly building up a slightly expanded roster of level 100s that I can call for situations such as these as needed. I don't suppose that would spawn any new mega missions. I think it's just the 2 that were already here, the 3 that were already here. Start knocking them out. They're level 3, so hopefully they will get more points. Question is, how much do I need to put into this? I'm gonna try going in low. That might be a really dumb idea. I'm hoping it's just like more fetch quest stuff and not actually a hard fight. Oh, we gotta battle fucking dream versions of them. It is gonna be a hard fight, damn it. I'm probably gonna have to retry this with a better donut. I guess I should believe the rating and just use good donuts for level 3 stuff. But I could do 4 times damage in Talonflame instead. You picked a steel type? Girl. 143! Yikes! That's scary. Mega Evolve fucking immediately. Oh, my health. My hubris. I don't want Ampharos. I want Houndoom. Oh, that's not our Tyranitar. Yeah, please. Please, Mega Emma. Thank you. I can maybe get by with her carrying me. Possibly. Although Mega Malamar is not very good, and Tyranitar is scary. Why do they even have a Tyranitar? That's not... Fiery? I guess Dream, mix it up, whatever. I'd much rather deal with... Oh, you do have Pyroar still. Then I don't know if Meganium is a good pick. Can I use items in this? Can I cheat? Give me Barbicle back. That'll be good against both of these things. Oh, Emma might be dead, though. No, she has Lucario. Shit! Oh, and he still has Charizard. Yikes. I don't know if her Lucario is dead, but it's gonna be soon. Oh, I meant to use fucking close combat. Well, I died anyway. She gets to keep bringing her Pokemon out, I think. That's kind of amazing. That steamrolling was not. I am not using my items fast enough, as I should be. We need Barbicle again. I need to get this fucking Pyroar dead while I have the chance. Ah! The Rock Slide. Sweet! Double battles in this are cool and interesting. Maybe less so against real people, because, I don't know, then I'd maybe get annoyed, but like the AI is dumb and I can exploit it sometimes. I don't remember what happened to Zero Sick at the end of her little post-game quest line in X and Y. Probably beat up by us and then faded into obscurity along with Lysander. They just didn't like bring him back into this. Chef Top set. I don't really want to look like a evil Team Flare barista. The fucking way this works is so based. You could just like dream up banging your fucking ultimate unattainable crush and like come here and fuck them, and then even like bring them back to the real world. Shoot, I need at least one more side quest. Okay. Probably I will get ready to go do the next main rogue mega and then like do that tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Friday, whenever I play this next. Because if I do it, it's gonna spill into like more stuff. I need to go spend shards again to... That's not the place. And the side quests are going crazy, so we're gonna have to do all those too. Feels weird leaving them all to the end, but other shit is more pressing. Okay, you're like way out in the boonies, so I want to do that so I can forget about it. It's nicer when everything is central. Alright, I'll actually believe them this time and go in with a good donut. I also really appreciate that they don't block my team when I come in here so I can do shit on the fly. Oh god. Fairy and Dragon, probably want to use Meganium for this. Is this just a fucking 2-on-1? Or what's going on? Oh, here we go, Lita. Yeah, water-ish specialist. Not that helpful. But maybe you can take the heat off me. Launcher could be okay. Holy shit. Mega and heal. Oh my god. No, I keep thinking Dazzling Gleam is on that because it is for Ampharos. Motherfucker. Bad start. I need to spam items while I can, if I can. Be my guest. I would love to have a mega ally. I don't think I do get to, bust out healing items for this. The Mega Fable's gonna rock my shit. But the added flying type does open up some possibilities. You deleted my fucking queued up attack? Fuck you. I'll go Mega Scolipede and try to kill you. Tyrantrum doesn't rock me too hard. Oh, that was good. Die of poison, die of poison. I can't see, but I love my Scolipede. Who I think I gave Earthquake to, and that would be good on Dragalge. And I don't think Dragalge has anything that's going to be super nasty on me. Yay! 18 more. Amazing how these battles go better when you're prepared. Yeah, you guys gonna have gay Yuri dancing dreams? A gay three-way now? $1 million. Oh, I don't want your dress. That's not bad though that they're doing that, because I know some people did want some of the unique clothes that the NPCs had. Oh, I'm 500 short? Fuck you. It's okay, we have one more side mission, I think. Yes. For the Justice Dojo, always irritating. Unless it's actually in here, but I think we gotta go around. Yeah, it's down there. I guess it's not that bad. I'd rather have a path I can find, and in this case, I can. Sewers. What are we doing in the sewers? Hopefully the map isn't too big. Oh, double battle against these two. Meganium lead. She doesn't lead with Chandelure, that's probably fine. You're gonna be weak to fighting and fire with Omega Lucario. Fighting won't even hit Chandelure. God damn you. Pull out one of your other 80 fucking Mega Pokemon that you apparently have. I probably don't need to track these, but whatever. Lucha's a little better, at least. I'm gonna Mega now so I can Mega again later. See how far I can get with big heals. Did we kill Heracross already? Double kill there. Exciting. I love Mega Phalanx so much too. A natural but extremely cool idea. My only note maybe is that the size difference feels a little bit weird. But I'd have to like, it feels like one of those things where I can say that now, but then if I actually made them uniform, I maybe wouldn't like that. I could Earth Power you if you can stay off my dick. You don't have Levitate. Does it ever? I know that's Flash Fire, but I don't remember if it also maybe has Levitate. I kind of think no. But like it does. It floats, so it feels like it should. Yeah, it didn't do much. Goodbye, Meganium. Good thing Chandelure is not a tanky boy. Yeah, I get it. He is exhausting. Not the himbo we deserve. Only calming down because this is the dream world. Did she have, I have enough going on already? Hell yeah, you won't do. Boy, I am really stumbling over my words tonight. Extreme mumble mouth. I said I wasn't gonna, but I'm so tempted to go do the next mega. I worry that, because it's kind of fun seeing them live for the first time, I worry that not playing this again until Friday, I'm gonna like have them all spoiled on Twitter or something, so maybe I just need to stay off Twitter. Well, we'll go do the boss quick. We were just there at the hotel. I am gonna need at least one more very good donut, though. Yes, let's try to min-max this a little. And hope that my default party will work. Okay. I probably shouldn't be stingy and I should, like, use these good ones, right? If we're gonna go do a boss. For a 49 level boost and 1300 kcals. That is promising. That was the good tip there for a second. I think I just said if I use a donut that's lower than the star ranking, my shit will be much weaker. So like maybe that's what happened to the Crabominable. Why are we here? Is the hole in the hotel? Oh. I just fought both of you, so don't fucking bug me. I'm probably gonna double battle them somehow. I give no fucks. Leave me out of it. Oh yeah, now they agree enough to fight me, huh? Oh my god. I can't believe they say I need some straightening out. What is this? Conversion camp? That's homophobia. I feel like Jack Keith would absolutely be homophobic. She'd be like, no, I think you're better with this woman, so be straight now. Based. It's Mr. Homophobia himself. Hello, Herschel. Alright, good. At least they're fucking weak out here. Dr. Homophobia to you. My mistake. It's exhausting in winning these double battles. Like, everyone else besides me has to have a little Mega Evolution cutscene. Didn't go to 10 years of homophobia college to be called Mister. So true. Hey, speaking of you existing in proximity to me, do you want to come hang out and do the Game Awards thing on Thursday? 7 p.m. With me and Park, Insomnia, and Nova, and perhaps other. Yeah, okay, cool. Wonderful. Wait, shit, is it just me? Did Alita get got? My god, see what I mean? Every 5 seconds, fucking Mega Evolutions. That's the one downside to double battles in this. Easy kill. My big peen is undefeatable. So yeah, there isn't like a ton of setup or anything we need to do, so I'll just try to wrangle everybody and call a little bit for 7 on Thursday. Maybe the two of you can occupy each other since you're both fucking intolerable. No, I'm good. You can just, like, not get in my way. That'd be fine. Laban, you can join in on the Yuri. I feel like you'd really like her, Hershey, the green-haired girl with, like, the step-on-you personality and the big fucking ponytail that she could, like, decapitate someone with. And the fact that she's feral. How could she? She can't even win one match in a row, probably, with a type disadvantage. Can I get to the Mega already? God, I feel like the way I feel when I see Karina in this outfit is how, like, homophobes see gay people. Because I'm just like, oh god, she's so loud and colorful. I don't like her. I thought her regular skater thing back in Gen 6 was fine. My POV, true. You see the pink boy and you're just like, and you throw up a little. Big donut. What do we got this time? No fancy sushi buffet. That's gonna be a POV Thursday night. Well, don't worry. Nova will also be there, so you have at least one straight ally. Is this Go Villain? No, it's Meowstick. I am curious to see what Meowstick is. Are they like bothering to explain why it's not another fucking sushi place? Houndoom should be good. Let me just set up your moves to be better for this. Nasty Plot might honestly not be a bad idea. And we can do Shadow Ball. And do we have any other dark things? I guess Crunch. Though I'm not enthused about Crunch. Or Snarl. I don't know how good the range is on that, but it should also lower his shit, so... yeah, let's do that. I hope... there's no way that the two genders are gonna have different megas, though, so they're gonna blend it into one somehow. Like they did with, Pyroar. So the mega's gonna be also just blue and white. I mean, the male is also blue. They're both blue and white. It's just a matter of the dominant color. This is probably what happens to Aloe after he has, like, too much monster. I was wondering if they were literally gonna split it down the middle. I actually don't hate that, though. That was probably Psychic, but the game wasn't smart enough to be like, oh hey, you're Dark type. Should be. Could I have some frickin' Mega Balls already? Yeah, Snarl's really no better than Crunch. Fuck was that? Side beam? I feel like we're doing really weak damage. Maybe it is that fucking defensive. Trick Room. I can't cast anything. I can't target it. Do I have to go in there? I can't go in there. Is there a fucking secret spot I can hit you? They're attacking. What the fuck? How was I meant to deal with that? I don't have any other Dark-type moves. I didn't plan this far. Can I use items? Oh, thank God I can. I'm worried about time, though. I don't know if we're quite doing well enough on time. Mega Evolve! Love all the debuffs we're getting on it. Not loving that we're gonna have to sit through Trick Room again. Oh, here, I see a blinking panel. Are we meant to attack the panel? Or is that like my only window I can hit through. This is interesting. There's never been a mechanic like this, but I suppose all these battles are a little different. I like it. Still took a bunch of damage though. Oh hey, look at you guys finally fucking mega evolving. About time. I need to be careful that I don't fucking die. That I feel like should have got you. Okay, there we go. I feel like they are making kind of bad choices by continually choosing Pokemon with different forms that need their megas to be like merged together. It seems a little bit stupid. Oh, I want you in. I guess a Great Ball because you're blue. But that said, like I still like this mega. I was thinking, I don't know if there's a specific example I can think of, but I feel like when you see, there's that thing of like someone doing a Halloween costume that's like half male, half female, split down the middle, and so I was wondering if that's what was going to happen here with the genders. Could crack it open, but what if I read about Meowstic? Here up there. I wonder if they were planned earlier and that's why or something. Compress or expand anything and overwhelm its foes by contorting space itself. That does sound cool. That's not the attack I wanted. Yeah, when you say lots of berries, like one of each, you should give me like 5 of each of these or something. Alright, I can't believe it's not butter. So that'll unlock level 4 stuff. And then there's got to be at least one more boss to unlock 5. And then, like, whatever's beyond this cycle of improving our donuts. Silly, by the way, they were acting like 1 stick of butter is enough to, like, make infinite donuts. Even the dream butter. Diantha! Confirmed! Cool. I think Koopa could actually do exactly that, probably. I don't know. Can it do portals within the same dimension? This would be a question probably for the movie, but it's been a while and I don't remember. I wonder if we'll get to see Diantha. It'd be cool if more characters returned in this DLC, but my hopes are not high. I feel like Karina's here and then Diantha mentioned, and that's probably all we get. Okay, something's in my dreams. That makes me think Darkrai, but Darkrai wouldn't be warning me to stay away. Unless it's like Roselia. We don't have enough information. Other than I know that, like, Darkrai is in this DLC. But there's, like, so many Pokemon that could fucking communicate with your brain. Literally any psychic type. Is it reaching out to everybody? Am I not the special protagonist? Or apparently only me and her? Because if Naveen had had it too, he probably would have said something. Is Mimi perhaps also affected by it? Someone at some point has got to address the fact that it's like a cognitive world and real Pokemon are spitting out of it. Yeah, how do you sum up a person that lives like 30 times a human lifespan? We already changed so much in one life as it is. Though probably less over time, and that's probably true for him too. Three berries, thank you. Can I have more than just 5 tomato, though? Sorry. So yeah, if it's a subconscious thing, I feel like Darkrai's got to be the villain, right? Because it's going to be some fucked up, like, all the bad thoughts. Alright, we're not going to do more now, but I'm going to peek and see. Are there any level 4s? I'm surprised if there isn't. A lot of Pokemon we've already seen. There's Why Not, I think? And that might actually be it. Nope. Another chance at Wimpod. Good. I'll be more careful this time if I can fucking remember. Yeah, maybe just why not Wimpod? Okay, well, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I gotta get to bed, especially because I think our stupid fucking water heater is gonna go off in like 45 minutes and prevent the use of fucking water in current year. Let's go raid Cass. Saying no, I'm not a human, which is one of those like people try to, well, not people, things try to pretend to be people games. I feel like there's a bunch of those. I feel like that genre kind of popped off a little bit. But thanks for hanging. I think tomorrow is Night Rain with the boys, and then Thursday is Game Awards, and then Friday more of this. I look forward to all that. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in Casses. Bye-bye.